started up here. Well, I didn't actually start it, but it went ahead and started it for me, so it's okay though. All right, welcome in, you guys. This is hello there, Vicky. Welcome again. This is yep. There's a challenge ahead of us here, and it's basically a backs against the wall challenge. In 3 hours, you got to make $86. Yeah. Is that impossible? Hello, Dean. Welcome again. Yeah. Yeah, my last live, I had a pretty interesting conversation with with a young person who decided to come on and have a little discussion about a really important topic. And I think it's a topic that should be discussed. And I don't know if that person will come back tonight or not. Hopefully they will. And then maybe some more of us can do some discussion. But yeah, it's Championship on the Brink. That's the name of this. And we're going to 8:30. So I started a little bit early, maybe to just give a little 15-minute leeway. But we're going to go from basically it's supposed to be 5:30 to 8:30. But like I said, we're going to give just a little bit of time. There was a little time that was wasted for one of the orders today, so we're going to give that 15. Your morning was slow. Yeah, well, Dean only made $77 in 7 hours. That's $11 an hour. That's not very much at all. And I don't know what what to expect tonight. It is Friday night, so we'll see. I just noticed there's a lot of traffic out here again too, so but I think, really, to be honest, I think, the most important part of that dash today, though, was that there was someone that, hello, Froppy, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, welcome into, thank you for joining the chat today. Appreciate it. Yep. Guys, this is called Championship on the Brink. Can we make $86 in about 3 hours and 15 minutes. We're giving them a little 15 minutes today. There was an order that I had, a Taco Bell order that took a long time, so I'm giving that 15 minutes extra. Yep, it's Championship on the Brink. So we're going to see what happens in the next 3 hours. Yep. Okay, so we're going to put some motivational music on here while we're waiting. So hopefully we'll get an order, but we're going to put some inspirational music on right now. So while we're waiting here, let's go ahead and do that. And here we go. Let's see, where is it? Yep, it's right, well, I had it there. Yep, it's right here. Inspirational music. That's Platinum Dave music, or it's called now the mascot of Minnesota, Goldie. That's his motivational music. At least that's what I'm going to call it. And I also found it amazing, Dean, that on Thursday, I get 7 Wendy's orders, and today I only get 1. Only had 1 Wendy's order today. Just 1. Unbelievable. I get 7 on Thursday and only 1 today. All right, let's go ahead and flip it there. There we go. All right. So, that's, I guess that right there, that's one of my best camera angles. I mean, it's just a little bit to the side a little bit, but, see, all talk, no, I had a Burger King, and, that Burger King over there, that's kind of hard to get in and out of, Yeah, that's very hard to get in and out of. I don't like the location of that Burger King at all. Not at all. I don't like that location. Not at all. That is bad location. But yeah, I had that. I had a Dairy Queen. I had a Papa John's. I mean, I had a stack order that was awful. Papa John's that was $2, and I didn't get a tip on it. And even that, that's part of the reason why I gave extra $15 was because um, on that Papa John's order, the customer, it was a house, but it was three different entrances to the house. It was like, I guess it was like three apartments or something. So, and they just left the actual address on there, but didn't say what door to go to, didn't say what apartment it was. So I knock on the front door, and the door, because it was just that. And then the person comes to the door and it says, yeah. I said, yeah, did you order anything? I said, no, it was my neighbor upstairs. I told him, I said, well, he didn't leave me his address. He said, and at first they thought they were annoyed at me for knocking, and then they're annoyed at him for not telling them what apartment to go to. So that wasn't a very good experience. And that was only $2 for that for that Papa John's order. That just wasn't worth the time. So, but once this contest ends here, let's see, please, an emergency. Well, Ananya, I think that's how you say your name. You tell us, what's going on here, because I had someone tell earlier that came on and was discussing something that was going on, and there was a number of us who tried to help talk to that person. Maybe we can talk to you. Let's see what's going on here. I just hope that you're keeping this family friendly, because that's what we want, because that's what this live stream, and those who watch me, follow me, and those I follow, we expect that too. So, we definitely expect to have this be a family-friendly show. We want to keep it that way. Let's just hope that we can get some orders here. So I'm kind of glad that I gave that extra 15 minutes, because so far we haven't had anything. So we're just going to sit here for a minute, and then we're going to move around to see. I think there's dashers right here next to me that are also waiting, because I think I recognize one of them. So I guess it's been that kind of day. And contact International Media. We're in trouble. For what? In trouble for what? That doesn't sound like I don't know. I hope I don't have to be pressing the buttons here. But yeah, I can tell right next to me on the right, that's a dasher. Yeah, that's a dasher right next to me. So I mean, if that dasher's not busy, then that means it's not busy here right yet. And it seemed, I even looked at the Greensburg map, and that said it wasn't busy either. So, it is kind of early on a Friday though, because you'll get a lot of orders. I'm not kidding, sir. We are Pakistan has. Oh wow. Well, I'm not saying that you were kidding. I just wanted to know what was going on. That's all. You are Pakistan has what? You have a Grubhub, $18, 11 miles. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I haven't heard anything about that yet. So, I mean, I haven't heard anything about that. Usually, they would come on YouTube and say something like that. Let me just, I'll know if I get an order or not. So let me just, let me just check and see if I see anything on that. I'm not saying that person's kidding. All I'm saying is that, let me just look on here just to see if I've seen anything like that. Because it'll tell you. If anything's like that, you'll know about it anyway. And so far, I don't see any reports on that. Yeah, I'm looking that up. I don't see anything about that yet. Not saying that it didn't happen, because sometimes it takes a while for them to do a report if something like that happens. And so far, I'm not finding anything. So, All right. Well, if I hear something about that, I will say something. But so far, I have not heard anything yet. So, all right. Well, let's go. So it sort of just happened 7 to 8 minutes ago. It happened. Okay. Well, okay. Then we'll do this here. Let's see. One way to know to find out is hit the actual one button here. Not that. You have to go up. All right. This will definitely tell me if anything's going on here. Yeah, it's usually usually if something like that it tells immediately, and I don't see anything about that right now. But I guarantee you, if I hear something or something is said on the, because a lot of these places I go, they'll have reports like that, and if it is the case, then we will you will definitely say something about it. But so far, I don't see anything about it. Not saying that you're not wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just don't know yet. We haven't heard anything yet about that. So, okay. Well, so far we're not getting anything here. I'm just gonna we're gonna do the tornado garden trick here, and what that is that you pause orders for 1 minute, and then you move on and go on. Because we got to get started here. I mean, technically we're not starting this until 5:30. I'm just giving them that extra time, and perhaps this extra time is going to. So we'll just do that. We'll see what happens here. But before I report anything, of importance such as that, or I say anything, I have to know from at least 2 or 3 different sources. I'm not saying that anybody's wrong when they say anything to come on here. We just have to find the validity in it. That's all. And so far, I haven't found that yet. So, okay, 1 minute's passed. We resume. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and move around here. We'll let that dasher right there just sit there and wait on his own if he feels like it. So we'll just let him do that if he wants to. And we'll just move around, and maybe we'll see if we get an order. Hey, Dirty Second Debt, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we got a big challenge today here. $86 in 3 hours is that impossible to get? Especially on a Friday night? I don't know. Is it impossible? I don't know. We'll see. Basically, today, to be quite honest, instead of dollars, all I've seen today is cars. Lots of traffic. That's basically what I've seen today. I've seen more cars than I have dollars. And for it to be a Friday, well, of course, I said it can happen. Oh yeah, I know it can happen, because there's a place right down the street here. All it takes is one order there, and it can change the whole complexity of the whole, of the whole deal. And I have not, in the last couple of days, I have not had one shopping order, not one. So I don't know if, and I haven't had any issues with shopping orders, recently or anything, at least not that I know of. I haven't got any, any type of, indications that I've had issues with shopping orders. But I gotta see if, hello, Tate. Welcome in. Is that how you say your name? I've heard somebody say that. Yeah, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Hey, a lot of times that when you're live, because I try to get to watch everybody's lives when I can. A lot of times I know when you're on, I'm at my W-2, and if I'm at my W-2, call you Charles. Oh, okay. All right, Charles. Welcome in. I appreciate you joining. Yes, I see you live sometimes, but a lot of times when I see you live, I'm at my W-2, and it's hard for me to to get on everybody's lives when I at W2, especially of late, because we're having a lot of issues over there at my W2, and I'm having to do more work than I usually, do because of some of the issues that we're having. There's, lots of products that, we're sending out that, that really aren't of top quality, and we're having to do more work to try to get the, the quality better, having to do more checks and stuff. And, as much as I want to try to get on there, and I know the next time when I see you live, I'll stop in there and see if I can, because you do have good content, and, I've been on there. I just haven't really said much of anything because I really haven't had the opportunity to, because my W2 has kept me pretty busy lately. Because I visit as many lives as I can. Hey, we got something, guys. It was a good thing for me to do that. What do we got? Okay, that's usually not a very good sign. I mean, it's 2 pickups for that amount, but it's all orders accepted. Well, we got to start somewhere, though. You got to start somewhere. All right, let's go pick up that Dunkin' first. I know one of those is a no tip, and I guess the other one is. I think the Papa John's is the one that's the no tip. I'm willing to bet on that. So, that's what I do. I go live jumping to support everyone. That's what I do. And one thing that I want to do also, that I want to mention to everybody, Fran Dash Phoenix, she's getting close to just only being 20 away from 1K. So I would like for everybody to, check out her channel so we can get her to that 1K, so we can get that monkey off her back, and then watch, all her content as often as possible, so she can get those that 4,000, then we can get her monetized. So, that is definitely. So if we all could do that, that would be very much helpful. Fran has a very good channel. She's been going through a lot lately, and if we all could just come together and help her with that, because she's helped me and she's helped a number of others, it's her turn now. So that's why I really would like it. So here's what I'm going to do, everybody, while I'm here, because I know the order's not ready yet. So I know for certain that the order is not ready yet. It's got to be. So here's what I'm going to do. Where are we? Okay, here's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to turn this down so I don't have anybody. All right, here. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Oops, not that. All right. All right, there we go. There you go, guys. Yep. Definitely, please check out that channel. She's very close, and hopefully we can get her there this weekend. I'd love to see that happen. All right, I'm going to go pick up this Dunkin'. I'll be right back. right, well, they don't close till 8, but from what I saw in there, it looks like he didn't even put a ticket on here. Yeah, there's not even, I mean, it's the guy's order, but he didn't even put a ticket on here. Can you believe that? Not a ticket. All right, well, continue with pickup. Nope, no receipt. He didn't even leave a ticket, so I'll just do this. Yeah, he was in such a hurry to finish it up because it looks like they were trying to, it looks like they were trying to, to hurry up and get it done. And, because it looks like they're trying to close up shop when they've still got 2 hours to go. Okay, so now we got to go to Papa John's. Okay. I think I'm going to take the back way to get there because I mean, it is almost 6 and I better, I need to go the back way, I think, because, I mean, I could still get there the same way. Because here at my W-2, the one crew on my W-2, they're getting ready to go to be taking that road going down there. So I think I better take this way. It'd be faster because a lot of them don't go that way. So I think it's best that I take the back way to get there. I mean, it'll still get me there around the same amount of time. I just think the back way is going to be better to get there. So, all right. Because you got to remember, Friday night, there's just lots of traffic out today. Certainly what it's looking like. Certainly more traffic today than I saw yesterday at this time. I guarantee you that. It's usually not the greatest of signs when you're wanting to get 100 and when you're wanting to get $86 in 3 hours. Okay, technically they're in there 3 hours right now, so. All right, guys. Yeah, that you see down there, guys, what you see down there, Fran right there would say, we're also not only doing this, but we need to see if we can help her out because she's very close to 1,000 subscribers, also very close to 4,000 watch hours. Let's try to help her out if we can, please. I would please and thank you very much. She's one of my biggest supporters. All right, let's go get this Papa John's. Yeah, I'm willing to bet anything, the tip came from this coffee I got here, and the Papa John's is 0. I'll bet you anything. Because that's usually how it works. But you got to remember, hello from Germany. Welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah. I welcome all walks of life. Yeah. From all walks of life. Yep. I welcome everyone. Yeah. I'm glad when you all watch my channel. It means everything to me. Thank you very much. Yeah. We're in a contest here. This is the final here. What happens in the next 3 hours, it will determine the Big Ten winner. And right now, this order that I've got is going to be $6 after I pick up this Papa John's order that I've got coming down here. And I know that I'm pretty sure that DoorDash is probably thinking, where are you going? Are you going towards the merchant? Yes, I am. Just taking a different way. Because of traffic. Yeah, there's not that much traffic coming down here as there is going down 44. And my W-2, they're starting to pile in for my W-2 right now. So that's why I'm going this back way. Welcome, 9 of you in here. Thank you very much. Welcome in. We're in an intense battle right now. We're going till 8:30 Eastern Daylight Time. I've got an order in the car, but it's part of a stack. And I'm going to go to Papa John's here and pick it up. Just remember, anything, if there is any cash tip, it must be presented on camera for it to count. So that's the way it goes here. So, all right, guys, let's go ahead and get this done. We got an intense battle going on right now. Oh, a garage sale. something to check out tomorrow, because I'm sure they've wrapped it up today since it's almost 6. So, yeah. This is the time of year for garage sales. So I saw a number of them. I was in Greensburg earlier today. So, all right. Yeah, it's just as fast to get here to go into Papa John's than it is taking the other way. It's not like I'm trying to go out of my way. It's just there's a faster way without having to deal with a bunch of traffic. So, and traffic seems to be the thing that has been today, because when I was in Greensburg on Thursday, there was, it was much easier to get around than it was today when I was there. There was a whole lot more traffic, a whole lot more waiting when I was there today. And I don't know if it's because, Friday when people get paid, they tend to go out and do things rather than just order. So, and it's a much better day out today too than it was yesterday also. So that might have played a factor as well. So we'll just see. So my W2 is right across that little bridge over there, right next to that village pantry. And I know a lot of them are piling in because they start their, they're supposed to be on the clock in 20 minutes. In fact, there's one right there heading over there. But that's not the crew that I'm on. So we go down here and Papa John's. Ooh, I wouldn't want to have to back up on this street. I know that. I wouldn't want to be in one of these houses right here. I would hate to have to back up on this street because it's so busy. Okay, Papa John's coming up. It's just right around the corner here. Right around the corner. And I'm pretty sure, as late as I had to wait for this coffee order here, I'm pretty sure that it's got to be ready. Because if it isn't ready, I'd be very surprised. The only thing that could help the Gophers right now is either an Aldi order or a bunch of pizza orders because of playoff games going on. If that's the case, that'd be the only thing that would, well, it looks like, yeah, I mean, well, there's some cars over here at the Papa John's, so, well, that's probably the workers. I'm pretty sure they're making a bunch of pizzas right now. You got another Grubhub, $15. Oh, good. No, that's a good order. I'm pretty sure I can't get on Grubhub right now, but I'm definitely going to try to sign up for Uber Eats. So, all right. Here at Papa John's, let's go see what I get here. All right, come to find it, it's the same person, and he just has a sweet tooth. He's got the coffee, and then he's ordered one of those brownies from here. So, all right, let me see what it says here. Receipt? No, I don't think there's a receipt on this either. Did he leave one? Nope. What's this with people not leaving receipts? Oh, wait, well, all right, let's see if I can get down there and get it, because it's on the box. I don't know if you can read that or not. All right. It's not very readable. Yep, there's a bunch of traffic on there, just like I said. It's glad I took that longer way. All right. Can hardly read that. All right, where are we going? Okay, I know where it is. It's going to that trailer park. Yeah, I do not like this trailer park at all. I do not like it because it sends you to the GPS will send you to an area where that trailer isn't. So I'm just going to have to try to see if I can find this trailer on my own. I can't tell you the number of times that the GPS told me that I was in one spot and then the trailer is about 2 areas down. And then it says to you, well, you know, you are nowhere near the customer. It's like, well, your pin is nowhere near where the customer is either. So then I got to go through all kinds of rigmarole to, you know, to say, you know, I am at the customer and all that stuff. I mean, there was even one time to where, you know, that support had to intervene to say, I had to tell them, I say, well, the pin is right here and it's not letting me close it out because it says I'm nowhere near the customer and I just delivered the customer. So, and that was rough. And that was at this trailer park right here. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, after this one is pretty good. Yep, all right. So yeah, I gotta kind of go this way. All right, there is a carnival going up here. So there's 3 streets blocked off on the other side here, so. So there's 3 streets down here I know that I cannot go on because of the carnival. See how busy it is here, guys? Look at this. That's why I went the back way to go to Papa John's, because I would have had to deal with this. Lots of traffic. And the carnival there is to the left. So 3 streets from behind this building here are blocked off. All right. Yep, all this traffic we had to deal with. All right. Will it let me stay green? I hope you do. Okay, yep. All right, good. And I didn't even turn the GPS on, guys, because it's going to, you know, when I turned on this one street down here, it never pronounces it correctly. So I saved that. Because I know where the, the trailer park is. I just got to look on there and see exactly where to go, because I know it's going to tell me that I'm not in the right spot, and I know I am. So. Boy, that was sneaky right there. That's what happens when there's a lot of traffic, as you can see. More traffic than... Oh, Friday night, nice day. I can understand it. Yeah, there's another one here wrapping up their garage sale. I'm sure they'll reopen tomorrow. Yeah, some people got their racing flags out. Yep, this is May, racing month. Indy 500. And since I'm an Indiana resident, yep, that's big here. Big weekend for Indiana. And that's like 3 weeks away. Let's see. Where are you tomorrow? Well, I got to do my W-2 tomorrow, Dean. Tomorrow and Saturday I'll be doing my W-2. So I'm not sure about Monday night yet. And then Tuesday night, Tuesday I've got to go to another town that I've never dashed in before, so I got to figure out where that is. Hello, James. Welcome in. No, I can't honk my horn when I'm doing this. Not with all this traffic, man. I mean, it's not that I won't do it. There's just too much traffic out here to do it, and I'm in a town to where people take offense to that kind of thing. So no, I can't do it. Otherwise, I would, James, but I can't do that right now. So you cannot do that here. Not in this town, you can't do it. So right now, I've got to take care of the delivery that I have on hand. So I got to do that. First, I got to go to the trailer park that I got to go to, and then try to find it without the GPS saying that you're nowhere near where you need to be, because I am going to be where I need to be. So. All right. Appreciate those of you that are on here. Yes, we're in an intense battle right now. Is it impossible to get 86 in 3 hours? I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't. I'm delivering to a trailer park. I'm delivering to a trailer park. Yeah. When I turn on this road right here, the trailer park is going to be to the left. Now I just have to go in here and find where this number is. And when I see on the sign here where the number is, then that's where I need to go. Because the GPS is not going to tell me the right way. Okay, so I know it's not down here. So that I know it's not down that way. Okay, so I know it's not down that road. Okay. Yeah, they're both the same customer. I didn't think they were at first. But yeah, they're both the same customer. It's a customer with a sweet tooth. Yeah. Ordering this coffee, which is pretty sweet on its own. And then he ordered the brownie from, let's see. Okay, so that's that down there, so that can't be it. So, okay, well, all right. So I got to turn down this way to find it, because I know it's not down this road, but it's one of these down here. So that's why I do not like this trailer park. I just do not like it. It does not give specific instructions as to where everything is, and the GPS will tell you where you are, and that's not the case. So all right. A lot of speed bumps here too, a lot of bad ones. All right, let's see what we got over here. And plus, a lot of these, now see, we're getting close to here, so it's probably down one, yeah, it's down here off the end. That's what it is. One of the end ones, I believe. Okay. Oh, folks. All right. Okay, we're going. Yeah, I'm just going up. Is that something else down there? Down here near the end. Yep, it's one he's down here at the end, I think. Hope it is. Oh. Okay, well that's that over there. So it stops here at that one. This is why I do not like this. This is why I don't like this, guys. This is why I do not like this. I cannot stand this. I do not like this place at all. Because it stops right there, over here, and then I got to look and try to find, try to find where it is. Unbelievable. Okay. Man, I do not like this place. I just don't. I do not like this place. Okay, so that's it right back there. Okay, I think. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to do one of these numbers. Yeah, it's that one right off the corner there. All right. Right off the corner. I believe that's it. Okay. It has to be right where that cat is. That's right. It's got to be. Hi, kitty. I hope you're the one that I'm looking for here. All right. Well, guys, I hope this is it. I don't see a number, so we'll just look around for it, make sure that it is. You can call the customer to check. Yeah, I know. But it has to be because the ones over there, it's got to be. Okay, that was it. The number was hiding behind the trees over there. So I had to peer through the trees just to see if that was it. Yeah. Well, we had a couple of cats over there that greeted me, though. It's too bad I didn't have anything for them. All right. But yeah, that was the one. But I had to peer through the trees to make sure that the number was there, and that was the number. So, and what I always had to do is, like, if they needed two pictures, one of the pictures I took that was up there, and the other one that I took, it was the same customer. You know, I had to take a picture from behind the trees to say what the number was. So, yeah. So that's what I had to do there. Okay. Well, we get the rough and stupid one out of the way. Okay, $80 to go, guys. 80 to go. Can it be done? Can it be done? It's Friday night. We don't know. Can it be done? There are those that thought that Friday would be an advantage because of, a lot of people get paid and everything. Well, it certainly didn't look that way today. And having only DoorDash, that kind of makes it even more challenging. That's why I think, it's best that I do try to apply for Uber Eats to see if we can get something there, when this contest is done. Because if I'm going to go to Greensburg with some road construction coming up, then I think Uber Eats would be a good thing to have, because that's the town to have not only DoorDash but Uber Eats too, because I think could be some good money used with both of them. But thank you for hanging around with me, James, helping me get through that. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Yeah, it was down there at the very, very end. All right. Oh, we got some here. What do we got? Ooh. It's a Little Caesars. What's all that going on up there on that thing? I'll have to look at that here in a second when I get there. Hey, Little Caesars. Why did I not get... Oh, I know why. Because I had the volume on down. That's why. Okay, but I got it, though. Little Caesars. Okay, if you guys didn't see it, that's what's next. Okay, 11:18 at Little Caesars. And usually if I'm around here, I will get a Little Caesars order. It is a little bit of a trip. I think it said it was like 6-something miles. So yeah, that's not the greatest of offers, but we'll take it anyway. And it sounds like if it's 6 miles, I think I know where it's going to be going, and it's going to be going probably up towards the Fairland area. But the one thing, since I've been here, I haven't 3 or 4 dashes. I have not been to Fairland. So okay, I'm just gonna have to wait now, because that person was kind of in my way when I was getting ready to turn, and now we got this over here. Boy, that. All right, to Little Caesars we go. I got a feeling we're going to be taking a trip to Fairland, guys. That's what it's looking like. I mean, I didn't really get a good look at it to see exactly where it was going, but it is over 6 miles, so. But it's all orders accepted, so. It's the way it's been throughout the whole entire contest. That's the way it is. So hopefully we'll get something here, guys. All right. Yeah, usually around this time, if I'm over on this side, a lot of times I will get Little Caesars orders. So, because Little Caesars is right down here. So, in fact, I think I've had at least one Little Caesars order in this town on my last several dashes. So, but I mean, it's not that bad in there. I mean, sometimes you gotta wait, but at least they're nice enough in there, to tell you, it's like, hey, I said you're all checked in and everything, but we're still working on it, or we got about maybe 5 to 7 minutes. I said sorry to tell you that, but that's what it is. Just let your customer know, hey, it's going to be later than they expected. So just we'll get to it. We'll finish it when we can finish it. So at least they're up front with you and they tell you that. Well, a lot of other places won't. They won't even tell you the status of it, but these guys do. The other Little Caesars in Franklin and in Columbus, they don't do that. In fact, you're lucky if they even get a chance to talk to you at all, because some of them don't even like the fact that a DoorDash is even in there. Because there's a lot of merchants that just they just can't stand DoorDash. They hate it. But here we go, going into Little Caesars right here. Well, they don't look too busy. Or at least there's a place to park over there. Yesterday there wasn't. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go get this. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see where we're going here, guys. See where we're going. Yep, Fairland. Yep. That's where we're going, guys. Fairland. I knew it. When I saw that 6 miles, 6+ miles, I knew exactly where we were going. All right. Car, just making sure. I saw you guys. I saw you back there. Okay, nothing going there, so it's good. I can turn left here, actually. There we go. There are a couple of bike riders back there that thought that I wasn't, I said I saw them back there and I wasn't going to go back any further because I didn't want to hit them. See, it's a gravel driveway, yeah. All right, let's go. Then I got to go through this cone zone too. That's not going to be fun either. All right, for those of you that are going in here, we're taking a Little Caesars to Fairland right now. Again, Fairland is a part of Shelbyville, even though it is way northwest. So that's where we're headed. We'll just cut this down a little bit. All right. We got a gravel driveway over on 400, which is right off the main road, I believe. The main road right after you get off the highway. So that's where we're going. I mean, it would be nice to get a pizza order from up there, that pizza place that's up there coming back. That would be nice to have. Because you don't get very many orders up around this area. Yep. Okay, so you've never seen Fairland before, you get a chance to see what it's like if you're getting on the highway and it's 6 o'clock at night. The highway's going to be pretty, actually, instead of taking the highway, I actually probably could take a different way. And I would get there in about the same amount of time. Then you got to go through all this stuff down here. I think I would rather take another street than have to go down the cone zone and all that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the back way there because it takes me to the same place. Just I think it'd be a little bit better. Plus, I think the country road would look better than the highway would anyway. And that's even nice that I don't even have to. There's not any cars coming that way. Oh, that makes it good. All right. So we'll just take the scenic route here, guys. the scenic route. That's what we'll take right now. Yeah, this road right here takes you to the same place without having to get on the highway. And also it takes you to a traffic light to where you can see both sides. Whereas when you get off the highway, it's hard to see off of one side. So, yeah, this will be a whole lot better. And I'll come back the same way. Because of traffic reasons. This is another real busy area down here for blue collar work. This building next door, they got 3 plants here of if you know of Ryobi, that's one of the main Ryobi plants here. There's 3 of them here actually, doing 3 different things. Get past up here because I know what it'll say. It'll want me to turn down the road and go on the highway, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go straight. So I'm going to wait before I turn it on before it says anything, because I know that's what it'll tell me to do, and we're not doing that. Went this way for a reason. As soon as I get up here, then I'll turn it on, because then it'll give me some better direction as to where it is I'm going. Because up here, I know it won't tell me to turn around. Got another like. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for it. Is it impossible to make $86 in 3 hours? I don't know. Half an hour is going to go away here in a minute. Well, no, actually 1 hour will be going away in a minute. And this is a long trip to take this. It's $11, but it's still quite a trip. So, okay, I think it's safe to put this on right now. Oops. All right.
Drive north on North Michigan Road for a half mile.
Yeah, it's definitely, it'd take me the same amount of time if I was on the highway. So it doesn't matter whether it's a highway or not, it's still going to take me the same time. It's just there won't be as much traffic.
Turn left onto Frontage Road.
As a matter of fact, it's going to take me an even faster way than going up this way. I'm cutting into some of the time going here. Whereas if I went on the highway, it would take more time. So cutting here is going to save me some time. Sometimes you got to do that. Figure you were taking Michigan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at this time, 6 o'clock, it's going to be busy. And plus, from where it looks like it's cutting some of the time down because of where the customer's house is. It's having me take the back way here. It took me on frontage rather than going straight down Michigan. It took me down frontage, and that cuts time. Plus, I don't have to, look out so far when I get off the highway to see if there's anyone coming on that left side, because some cars you can't even see coming off that side. mean, the highway doesn't really look too bad, but still, coming this way, it looks like it's taking some time off, though. And that's what we're all about when we're delivering here, trying to use as little time as possible, especially when you have to make $86 in 3 hours. You want to cut down as much time as possible. That's what you want to do. Frontage road, yep. Yeah, the guy said his house was a long gravel driveway. I don't like those long gravel driveways too much. But I'm hoping that, when I drop this off, on the way to come back, I'll get something coming back. I hope that's the case. Highly unlikely, or at least if I get something, I would stay up here and take it somewhere before I go back. See, that's one of the reasons why when I go back, I try to take Michigan or this road or something. So in case they send me something, then I'd have to turn around on there instead of having to turn around off the highway. Because they've done that to me before. So I said, well, you're not going to do that again. I'll just go back on these side roads. So in case you want to send me back up here, then, at least I'll find a different way to turn around, because you can't turn around on the highway. Can't do that. So I stopped that, and, they never did that since.
Turn left onto West 400 North.
Oh yeah, much better. At least you can see what's coming around the corner here. I think a lot of guys have some of the same idea, taking frontage road instead of okay, if we can turn before that truck gets here. All right. There we go.
Continue for 2 miles.
Okay, we're going on Franklin Street then, down here. Hey, at least you guys are getting a real good sunny view here compared to yesterday. It was raining around this time. Appreciate you all being here, guys. Thank you very much. It's really helping out my channel. Thank you. As soon as I cross this bridge here, we'll be officially be in Fairland, because you'll see the sign. But this is part of the Shelbyville district, so that's why you come here. Okay, there's the sign right there, Fairland. There it is. So that's where we're at right now, guys. The street that I'm supposed to turn on is up here. I'm trying to believe that it still says I'm 4 minutes away, because it doesn't seem like that.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Franklin Street. Bear right onto Franklin Street.
All right, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Main Street.
Hello, Luke. Welcome in. Welcome in, Luke. Thank you. Thank you for being here. All right. Yeah, we're it's been a struggle today with money-wise. Only had $77 in 7 hours, and trying to do what seems to be the impossible, and that's make 86 in 3 hours. So I mean, stranger things have happened, but that's quite that would be quite an accomplishment.
1.5 miles.
Wow, still got a mile to go. I didn't think it was that far out here. Oh, just enjoy the country roads. It was on this road right here. There was a going back the other way though. That when I was doing a dash coming back, and there was a scooter rider that was on this road. He was riding his scooter down here, and I guess he hit a rock or something and fell straight backwards. Yeah, he really took a hit. It was right around here, I think. There's a bunch of rocks over in this area, and I think he hit one and and just fell straight backwards. Felt sorry for him, and I thought he was hurting real bad, but he said, he was, the only thing he was upset about was that he ripped his pants. That was the thing he was all upset. Yep. You saw it live and in the short. Yeah, I think you were in there, weren't you? Yeah. You and Ma Dukes were in there. Both of you saw it.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Hey, Duma, welcome in. Hey, yeah, I remember you. I remember you from my Greenfield dashes. Yeah, thank you for tuning in again. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I remember your name.
Turn right.
It's the gravel driveway, just like he said. Yep, right here. Yep, that he was right here.
In 200 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Yep, he was right. Gravel driveway. Okay, if he doesn't mind, I'm going to stay here in the shade. Yeah, I hope he doesn't mind that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and deliver this and be right back. Okay, so leave at the door. All right, guys, be right back. Right. Okay, another one in the books, guys. Okay. Go ahead and hit it here. I'm sorry I couldn't come. Actually, I'm studying while I'm watching this because your exams are starting. Okay. I hope you do well on your exams. I always appreciate it when you stop by. Thank you. All right. All right, guys, we're at 17. Oh, well, I did get something here, so it's... All right. Where is that going? It's going even further north. All orders accepted. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. It's going even further north, guys. Further northwest. Because when I saw London on there, yep, that's further north. Wonderful. Okay. All right.
Drive west, then turn left onto North 400 West.
Yeah,
Continue for
wonderful.
1.5 miles.
I mean, I wanted an order. I mean, it would have been bad to have an order here, but to go even further north over towards New Palestine, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, jeez. Oh, well. It is a contest, though. It's all orders accepted. What do you do? Yeah, I saw that in London. It's like, wow. That's the Fairland. Yeah, it's the Fairland Dollar General. Yeah. Yeah, they tend to have the things in this Dollar General. They seem to have more of a stock of than they do in the other two Dollar Generals in Shelbyville. So, yeah, this one here, you know, they tend to have, and they're nicer in here too. They're a lot nicer in this Dollar General than they are in the others. So, man, even further north. Man, I didn't want to go towards the New Palestine area, especially when you only have so much time.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Franklin Street.
Yeah, I saw a London Road and it's like, oh, you got to be kidding. You just have to be.
Turn left onto Franklin Street.
Okay, well, to pass the time, guys,
In a quarter mile, make a sharp right onto Carey Street.
yeah, well, I already know how to get there. Okay, so I'll just, I already know where we're at now, so I don't need to say that. All right. You're on a DoorDash 825 for 4. That's not too bad. Around 2 an hour, that's okay. At least you're not having to do all orders accepted like me because it is a contest. But, you know, after the next 2 dashes, I won't have to do that anymore. So when I see orders like that, I'll say no thank you. And I'll just start doing a little more cherry picking than I've been doing. So I only do it, though, because it's only fair in a contest. You take every order because, you know, first of all, it does help you with your acceptance rate. And 2, you know, it's fair to every participant. So let's see, can I get up here before that? Yeah, I think I can. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Shopping here before we go even further up northwest. Be right back, guys. right, guys, here's another Just Roy delivery order. One of his favorites. Jugs of water. Had 3 of them. And then the other thing they wanted was shampoo. Okay. Have that in there. All right. Let me take this cart back. All right. You'd think you would hope that there would be a Dollar General up there somewhere to where a New Palestine deliverer could do it. Oh, now here we go with that. Okay, I need to get into a place where there's I'm having an issue with being online. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. This is not good because I had no intentions of going here. This is an Indianapolis delivery.
Drive north, then turn left onto West Carey Street.
Oh, wanted me to go left. Okay, well, I'm sorry, guys. I have to turn in here. Wanted me to turn left.
Drive
So.
west on West Carey
Sorry,
Street
guys.
for
I
4
will
miles.
not stay here. Let's make it go
Drive
this way.
west, then make a left U-turn. Turn right onto West Carey Street. Continue for 4 miles.
Oh my goodness, guys. I think we're gonna have a little venting to do on this one here. Wow, but that was, yeah, it was though. I mean, it was a quick shop, but this is an Indianapolis address, which means a lot of dead time coming back. Well, guys, on the way back, we'll let former White Sox broadcaster Kent Hawk Harrelson say his thoughts on this delivery. And you'll find it quite funny. Man, an Indianapolis delivery. When you need $86 in 3 hours, and you have to go this far out because of all, yeah. Why do they even allow this? I mean, this is a Shelbyville, Fairland area, not Indianapolis. There's got to be a Dollar General down there around that Indianapolis area that can deliver this. This is insanity. That's exactly what this is, pure insanity. No dasher should have to do this. Not go way out of their way into a completely different district. All because someone wants 3 jugs of water and 2 things of shampoo. When I'm sure there's a Dollar General out here that's a lot closer than this one. Because when I turn here, guys, I'm still 12 minutes away from the customer.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 825 West.
Unreal, guys. Just unreal. I mean, it's almost like I'm at a loss of words for this.
Turn right onto North 825 West.
I know there's 2, that put bets on Minnesota that would not be very happy with this right now. And that's Tornado Garden and Dirty Stack and Dip.
Continue for 1 mile.
I mean, they didn't really bet, but I mean, they just thought that Minnesota would win. But from the looks of things, going way out this far and away from area, it's looking really highly unlikely now, unless there was an absolute miracle, like somebody would order something and they give a $50 tip. But how often does that happen? Very, very little. The way it's looking right now, it looks like the Hoosiers are going to claim this. I mean, this is just insanity, guys. It just is. Just absolute insanity. Should not have to travel to Indianapolis to take an order.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West 525 North.
Probably right behind a Dollar General there. I would not be surprised.
Turn left onto West 525 North.
I would not be surprised.
Continue for a half mile.
And all these back roads, I mean, this is a way to even get back to town. Yeah, this is just nuts.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 875 West. Turn right on North 875 West.
All these turns, man.
Continue for 3 miles.
Oh, we got a nice looking horse right here, though. Reminds me of a horse I rode back when I was in camp one time named Comanche. As a matter of fact, in my 6th book, the name Comanche is named. Yeah, Comanche was a really cool horse. Yeah, the horses that I remember, at least 3 of them that I remember their names, Comanche, that was the one that I rode. And then there was Chocolate and Buck. And Buck, he was a fast horse. The person who owned Buck, they rode Buck one time, and man, Buck could just speed on. He'd be flying. I remember those days. That was a great time at that camp. That was a really cool camp. It was a summer camp. Couldn't wait to when it was time to ride the horses. Let's see if Dean is right. Is there a Dollar General not too far from this place? Like I said, I would not be surprised if there was. Wouldn't be surprised one bit. Then I feel like I could get on DoorDash and sing. I said, there's a Dollar General right here. Why did you, if there's a Dollar General right here, why did you send a Shelbyville district out here when there's one right down? They did that once. There was in Edinburgh one time I did a delivery, and there was a Dollar General, and they wanted me to drive 20 minutes to Trafalgar to get an order of Dollar General order there and bring it back to Edinburgh when there was a Dollar General right across the street from the customer. And I let them have it. I said, why did you do that? And then, I was about 3 minutes from getting a contract violation, and I told them, I said, you had me go all the way out there, and then you want to give me a contract violation because of what you wanted me to do. And they said, well, the customer probably ordered from there. I said, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that they know that there's a Dollar General right across the street from them, and you send me 20 minutes away to go to that one and bring it back, and I'm 3 minutes away from a contract violation.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 800 North.
All right, I'm almost there, I guess.
Turn right onto West 800 North. Then, in 400 feet, 8,715 W800N, Indianapolis, Indiana 46259, USA will be on the right.
Okay, what is it?
8,715 W800N, Indianapolis, Indiana 46259, USA is on the right.
Door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. I mean, I don't mind delivering to you, but that was quite far away, and I'm sure that Goldie's going to try to get the coach to get a technical foul over this one. All right. All right. $8 for that. Unbelievable. Okay, unbelievable. Okay, I'm just going to, guys, I'm just going to, because I don't have a hard time remembering all the roads that I went to here, so I'm just going to hit a button. I mean, I know I'm not getting an order, but I'm just going to hit a button here.
Drive east on West 800 North.
So I know exactly where to go back.
West 800 North. Drive west on West 800 North for a half mile.
It's not taking me back that way, it looks like. Yeah, it's taking me a different way. Unreal. Well, let's just enjoy the scenery here, I guess, while I try to get my way back out there. It's going to take me a different way.
Bear right onto Dix Road.
Unreal, guys. Just unreal. Unbelievable. Because I'm right out here in no man's land, and I just got to try to figure out the best way to get back, because, I mean, with all those twists and turns, it's hard for me to remember exactly where I went. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Because this is Indianapolis country right now. That's what this is. This is Indianapolis area. I don't want to be in Indianapolis. I want to be where I'm supposed to be. Dog blocking the railroad tracks. Yeah, what have we got up there? That's pretty weird. Well, enjoy the scenery, guys, because it certainly looked like the Hoosiers are going to take this. Yeah, it definitely is impossible when you have to go to Indianapolis to take a delivery on all orders accepted. I got a message from someone, I don't think it's from the customer though, I don't know, because sometimes I'll get messages on my phone that has to do with DoorDash, and you know, I'm not even answering it right now, as you know, as unhappy as I am over this. I mean, just like Roy would say, the order's done. I don't talk to anybody right now, especially when you took me way out of the way in a contest. I mean, I don't like to think of ideas of getting unglued, but I mean, this was something that was really important, and this was absolutely unfair for DoorDash to do. I guess they have something against Gophers. I don't know. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Carroll Road.
Carroll Road, is that going to lead me to 74, I wonder? I'm hoping.
Turn left onto Carroll Road.
have too much of a choice.
In 700 feet, turn right onto West 940 North.
Oh, a Five
Turn
Below
right onto
factory.
West 940 North.
This is a Five Below factory, guys. I didn't know they had a Five Below factory out here. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, all these twists and turns. This is just nuts.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Walnut Street. Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Walnut Street.
Where exactly are we going here? I mean, that I would like to know. Where exactly are we going? Oh, 74.
Exit the roundabout onto Walnut Street.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right to take the Interstate 74 East ramp.
Okay.
Turn right to take the Interstate 74 East, US 421 South ramp towards Cincinnati.
All right. Gee, how far out are we?
Continue for 12 miles.
Whew, boy. Hoosier fans, they're red. Yeah. Well, guys, we're not even on London Road, guys. That's even a lot farther. I mean, you're looking at least 10 miles from even getting to that exit in Shelbyville. Okay, I already know where we're going, but we are so far out of town, it's not even funny. So how much time was lost there from all that? I would say a good 30, 35 minutes. Well, I'll say this: if we go past 8:30, we're going to add that time on. If there's an order that goes past 8:30, or DoorDash wants to keep me on past 8:30, we're going to stay on, because, yeah, that's only fair. That's only fair. I've done that to other teams, so why should this be any different? It's almost like the end of the game, guys, where there's fouls, that they do fouls to make the other team shoot free throws. It's kind of like this here. It's kind of like the way it is. This is the championship match. It's either win or you're done. So if we go past 8:30, we're going to stay on, just like soccer. What they do in soccer is, if there's an injury timeout or something like that, yeah, the clock still goes, but they keep track of how long that time was, and they add that time on at the end. We're going to do the same thing here. still way far away. I'm not even at the Fairland exit yet, let alone the Shelbyville exit. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We got to be fair here. I mean, I did it to other teams. We're going to do it here too. If we go past 8:30, that's what we're doing. I mean, we're at $25, so you add 25, you're at 102 right now. You still need $60 even in 2 hours. If we were to go less than 2 hours, you still need $60. I mean, that's still, that's still quite a feat. But, like I said, anything can happen. It is Friday night, so we'll just see, guys. We'll just see what happens. Waited on customers' pizza and they added a $30 tip. Well, that's what Goldie and the Gophers could use right now. Dean, maybe that'll rub off on this. We'll see. That's the miracle the Gophers need right now. Not to mention there is Aldi too. $38. That's really good. Yeah, some customers will be generous if they know that you're waiting a long time. They will add an extra tip if they know you're waiting forever, because they know it's not your fault. Some pizza places are just busy. All right, here we just got to Fairland. All right, so don't even think about giving me an order here right now. As a matter of fact, we're just going to do that. You're not going to give me an order in Fairland. No, we're just pausing it. We're not doing that. We're already doing extra time anyway. I know you're not going to do that. In fact, I'm just going to take the road going all the way back to where Denny's and all them, and well, maybe I shouldn't go that far, because either way you'd still send me up here. At least you'd send me up here with an order though, instead of giving me an order up there. That's why I shut down, because you're not giving me a Fairland order to go back up that way. Nope, not giving you the luxury of doing that. Yeah, driving to Indianapolis was enough. I'm just going to keep on going, guys, until we get to the next exit, because I don't want to have to go through that cone zone in here. I mean, you get orders up here and stuff, but I don't want to have to go through that cone zone up here. I'd rather just stay in that little area there where you get better orders. And I'll be getting off towards the Applebee's area and also over by Aldi, so that when I turn it back on, it could be that Aldi order that changes everything. Well, no, we'll see. You message them and they said they will add if you wanted. Oh, okay. Like I said, there are some customers that, if you're waiting a long time, because they know that your time is valuable. Some customers, know that your time is valuable, and others could care less about your time, just like this person here that ordered all the way, just for 3 jugs of water and some shampoo. Some customers just don't value your time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I delivered a pizza to one last week. Real nice guy, and he tipped pretty good too. I think it was a Pizza Hut order. And he lived, he was like 7 miles, but he did tip me $13. So it was $7 for 15. So he tipped me $13. So yeah. And he ordered 2 pizzas. I remember that now. Yeah. Yeah, he lived off the Waldron area. So yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. So I remember that now. Yeah. That's where the 7 miles was. You've delivered it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to turn it back on once we get up here. But I mean, contest or not, guys, I'm sure in a situation like this, of those of you that were in my position, I think you would, did not give them the opportunity to do that to you again. Just to, when you get up there to that exit, they want to, send you back up to Fairland, do all that over again. No, I wasn't going to give them that luxury. So, and I know all of you, those that are on here, you do the same. You would not give them that luxury to do it again. They say, well, you could just turn the order down. Yes, that's true. But we're in a contest here. I can't do that. So that's why I did it that way. All right, I'll resume it right now. Oh, that was ridiculous. Well, it came off the highway here. It says that, one of the, I don't trust these red zones or anything like that, but they say that Applebee's is in the red zone. Sometimes I get good orders from there. Yep, we're sitting at $102 right now. So we still got $60 to go, and from the way things are going, so maybe next competition allow for 1 decline timeout per team. I might do. Well, I don't know. Well, yeah. Well, no. Well, yeah. Let's see. Well, it's that with Goose. Yeah. I mean, of course, after the next two, there won't be any more anything like that unless, yeah. I would say that you clue a timeout here because I mean that's the way you would probably look at it, because that's exactly what I did. So we added, they did the timeout. I added an extra 30 minutes. So we're now going to be going to 9 o'clock instead of 8:30. So because of all that wasted time. So I did add extra time. Because that was at least 30 minutes of wasted time. So I went ahead. We're going to 9 o'clock now. And plus it stays light until 9 o'clock too, especially when it's like this. So yeah, we just went on ahead and we decided to do that. So yeah, for that, yeah, we've added an extra 30 minutes. But no, it's all orders accepted. The only thing that you can do, but it has to be a legitimate reason to do it, and I did it yesterday, was was the McDonald's order I had yesterday that I had to unassign because 20 minutes and it was still in the queue, and customers that were in there at the same time I was, that were there before I was, they were still waiting on their food over 20 minutes. And, that was before the DoorDash. And there was even a DoorDash person that was there before me that got their order before I did, which, they were there before me. So, yeah. Because that order last night, it was so bad and disorganized in there that they had an employee walk out, because there was a customer that complained that, they were over there over 20 minutes. Their order was still not right and they didn't feel like waiting again, said words to that effect. And then one of the employees heard that, because that was the employee that made their meal, and they just walked out. They just flat out walked out, and then the manager goes up and helps somebody at the cashier and says, oh, well, so-and-so just walked out, just quit or whatever. So now we're short another person, and said it in that attitude. And that's when I said, okay, we're unassigning this. It's not, that $4 is not worth this time. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, it is. Well, let me tell you, Dean, the McDonald's in Edinburgh, same way. There were so many managers that were at that Edinburgh location. Oh, we got something. What we got? 2 orders, but okay. Maybe that's the start of a turnaround, guys. All right, we'll take that. All right. Maybe it's the start of the turnaround. Here, let's get the motivational music on here. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to Fairland. Oh, no, I didn't see that it was. But, yeah. I hope it better not be going there. I think it was like somewhere around 5 miles, I think. I mean, it might be going up towards the north side of town. I mean, I don't mind that. I'd certainly like to. Hello, Indy. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, there was someone that came in by the name of M that delivers in Indy. As a matter of fact, I just got through taking a Shelbyville order to an Indianapolis address. Yeah. But yeah, there was a guy that came in my earlier stream that was named M, and I told him about you, and he said, I'll look him up. And I said, yeah, because, I said, yeah, because you guys deliver pretty much in the same area. And I said, yeah, definitely look Indie Gig Life up. Hey, Eric, welcome in. Yeah, we just added 30 minutes time, to the schedule. It was supposed to end at 8:30, but because I had a delivery that went all the way up to Indianapolis and wasted a whole bunch of time, Goldie decided to argue it and get a technical foul, and said, hey, that's not fair. So, okay. So we're adding an extra 30 minutes. So we're going to 9 o'clock now instead of 8:30, and we just got a $14 two drop Applebee's order right now. So I think that might be the start of the change, because we need $60 to tie, $61 to take the lead, and we got to do that by 9 o'clock. So I mean, $14 as a start, but that's does it seem impossible when you got to go all the way over to Indianapolis from Shelbyville to take someone who ordered 3 jugs of water and 2 shampoos. Yeah, that's certainly not going to get the job done. So I mean, you got to give account for that wasted time. And so, sometimes it takes a technical foul in order to change the complexity. And I think DoorDash felt, the technical foul, what I mean is put it in pause coming back from Fairland so that they wouldn't get another order to go back up there. It's like Goldie's like, nope, you're not going to do that. So you don't even think about doing that again. I'm calling I'm protesting. You're not going to do that. I want more time. So you got it. 30 minutes. And look at Applebee's, guys. Look at Applebee's. Yep, look at Applebee's. Woo, man. I think I'm going to, yep. I don't mind walking. I'm just going to have to park here. There is no parking spot over there. No parking spot. Woo. All right, we got 10 in here, guys. Welcome in. Yep, we still have the battle is still going on. We've got we're picking up an app. We got a 2-stop Applebee's order here, $14. So I'm going to be right back. There's no place to park over there, so I have to park all the way out here. But it's okay. I don't mind walking. I'll be back shortly. Okay, well, the good news is it is not 2 stops, it is 1, because I think they ordered something and then forgot to order the drinks, so they ordered the 2 drinks as 1 order in itself. So since I don't, they got a large bag and it won't fit in that bag, so I'm going to have to put this in a pizza bag until they give me that catering that I got for doing 4 straight days of delivery. Yeah, I had to get that. Yeah. Hello, Em. Hey, there you go. There's Em right there. Yeah, Em and Indy. Yep, you guys are both Indy Dashers. Just came back from Indianapolis for a delivery that was kind of ridiculous, but okay. Well, that's not that far, guys. All right, let's see how it's going to go. Yeah, it's the same person. It's the same person, just they forgot to order the drinks, so the drinks were 1 order and the food was another. So that's what that was. All right. All right, how are we going to get there? Let's see. What does it tell us to do?
Drive northeast, then turn right onto Lee Boulevard.
Yeah, I think this is this is, I think, an up north delivery, but that's fine.
In 500 feet,
No.
turn right onto State Road 44.
No, I guess not. Okay. You'll be live later tonight? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're looking forward to that.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Yeah, Indy's an action live guy. He's he does those police live police
Continue for 2 miles.
calls and emergency calls and stuff. Yeah, he's got a very interesting channel. It's fun to watch, really is, because there's so much action in Indianapolis. There just is, way so much. And then he also does all kinds of deliveries going all around the place. Yeah, he's got a very fun channel. Okay, well, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's really not that bad right now. I mean, but I'd definitely take the $14. I know that. But I was glad when I saw M, that M and Indy, both Indy drivers, so you guys could, you saw some of the police videos. You guys are driving and you actually see each other doing that'd be kind of cool. You guys could actually do a live stream together, with both you dashing. That'd be kind of nice. 2 Indianapolis drivers doing a dual live stream. That'd be kind of neat. And you could see where each other's at. That'd be a cool dual live stream, guys. Yeah, there's just so much action in Indianapolis that, it keeps Indy busy. So much action there. But yeah, guys, let's see. Not bad here. It's been crazy here today. Oh yeah, the Pacers, yeah. Game 3 tonight, yeah. I mean, I'm just so surprised that they took the first 2 games in Cleveland. That was absolutely amazing. And then for the Knicks to take 2 games in Boston, I found that even more amazing. You're definitely a part-timer. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, part-timer, hey, at least you're doing it at part-time. That's not too bad. Hey, we got the carnival going on over here to the left, guys, at this building behind me here. Or to the left over there behind that building. So three streets are blocked because of that carnival. Hey, Deb. Let's see, Deb, you gotta go back you gotta go back a little bit to see something absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we added 30 minutes to the clock, Deb, because of something really stupid. They had me pick up an order in Fairland. Okay, so I took an order to Fairland. Then it's just as I was to leave Fairland to come back here, they assigned me an order in Fairland at the Dollar General Fairland, and they had me drive it all the way to Indianapolis. I mean, it's an all orders accepted contest, so I didn't have a choice but to do it. Had me drive all the way to Indianapolis and lose 30 minutes of time. And it was like I made it sound like, and when I'm on my way back, they weren't going to do that to me again. It was almost like, Goldie was getting all excited about it and saying, doing like a technical foul or a timeout or something like that, and saying, we're not doing that again. We're just putting it in pause till we get back to town. So since we did that and lost all that time, we just added, we're going to 9 o'clock now instead of 8:30. So that was, yeah, you'd have to go back to see just exactly how ridiculous that was.
Turn right onto Colescott Street.
But after this, we before that though, before I got this order here, there was $60 to go. But this order here is $14, and at first I thought it was 2 drops, but it's going to the same customer because what the hostess at at Applebee said. Well, it is 2 orders because they ordered the food first and they forgot to order drinks, so that's the second order. So, well, hello there, Dia Machete. Is that how you say your name? I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Welcome in. Appreciate you visiting. Thank you. I welcome everyone from all walks of life. Yeah, even from the Ukraine. Excellent. Yeah. When they all come from different countries and we all talk to one another, that's fantastic, guys. It really is. It's fantastic. That's what, this should be all about. If we're going all the way around the world, we'd be able to talk to one another. That's fantastic. It is. I love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, Deb, that was one of the most ridiculous orders I think I've had. And it was bad enough last night with the McDonald's order, but I guess if something that happened to on the Indiana dash, well, something had to happen on this dash too. But it was even more ridiculous and more stupid to where we just had to add a little extra time. Because that was just, it was just unreal. And it took me to all these back winding roads and stuff. Yeah, it was awful. Let's just put it that way. I mean, an $8 order, for 3 jugs of water and 2 things of shampoo going all the way to Indianapolis address. I mean, I normally don't come unglued to stuff like that, or, do a lot of complaining about things of that nature. But when you get an order like that and it just wastes so much time, when I'm pretty sure that there's a Dollar General out that way, not too far, that's just, that's just unreal. It just is. Absolutely unreal. But I know where this street is up here, and it's not too, I don't mind it, so. It's just probably when I go around here, Could probably go back that way, and who knows, I might get another Little Caesars order. We'll see. See, you look when it's the order from the restaurant for me before I order it from it now. Oh, okay. Okay, that should be coming up here.
Onto Grandview Drive, then 15 Grandview Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right. Well, I hope I can turn before she comes up here with her dog. Okay, they're going slow enough. All right. On the left, I think.
15 Grandview Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the
The
left.
customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions.
Yep, right here.
Hand it to me.
Okay. All right, so I got two things to hand to him. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I look when I order to see how far the restaurant is from me before I order it from now. Some people don't do that. Some people don't care. They'll order it from wherever.
The customer requested you hand them the order. They added.
Okay, you already said that, so. Well, that dog, guys, wants to climb that tree right there. Sees something up the tree. It's even barking at something up there. There's something up in that tree that's got its attention. Okay. Listen to that dog. All right, we're at $40 right now. So you add that to, so we're at 117, guys. 117. Yeah, we've still got a long way to go in an hour and 20 minutes. So we well thought I was going to have a McDee's experience like you, but the manager remade it for you. Well, great. Yeah. I know in Shelbyville they wouldn't. And in Columbus they wouldn't. Because I had an experience one time where a customer in Columbus over at the 3rd Street location, and you know, there's someone had picked up the order already or something like that, and you know, I got the order, and you know, the manager had said, you know, said you're the second person that has said, you know, this same person's number, and you know, the and the manager refused to make the order again. And so I got on and told support, and support first called the customer, and the customer said they didn't get the order, and then they called the manager at the store, and then they told the manager the customer didn't get the order, and the manager and I heard the manager say to the DoorDash support, I said, you know, I said, that is the 3rd person that's coming for that order. I am not remaking that order, period. So don't even ask. And so the DoorDash person came on and said, boy, you said, you know, that manager is extremely rude. I said, we'll just go ahead and cancel this order from you. And if you don't want to take any more orders from that store, you know, you just let us know and we'll just ban that store from you, because that manager was extremely rude. I mean, I heard them say that to that DoorDash person. And then the next time I went there, I didn't see that manager again. Perhaps the DoorDash person said something and told corporate how rude they were to her, and to the DoorDash person, say how rude that lady was, and she probably lost her job over being that rude to a DoorDash support. I mean, I literally heard her say it that way. I mean, if they like I said, they do have the right to refuse to deliver somebody if they find a reason, but to speak that way, the way that they spoke, that's not acceptable. There's a constructive way to say that and a non-constructive way to say that. And if you say it the wrong way, it'll cost you. And I believe that's what happened there. All right. Well, I'm going this way here just in case I might get a Little Caesars, because a lot of times when I'm over here, they'll give me one. All right, $117, guys. So how much do we need to get 163? $46? Yeah, 46. You need $46 in an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, $46 in an hour and 10 minutes. I wonder why it did that. Okay. I was just checking. I just wonder why it did that. One shopping. Well, like I said, an Aldi order can change everything. But, it's getting close to the Aldi closing. So I think they either close at 8 or 9. So I don't know. Okay, well, if you're going to give me a Little Caesars, you might as well do it now. And we're going to go back down here to where there's Papa John's, KFC, and all that. So I mean, I will say this. I mean, from the time that I've been out, $40 is not that bad. It's just I had to work really hard for it going as far, I mean, especially with the way that earlier went today, I will definitely take $40 for tonight. Definitely. Especially with the way the whole day with their I mean, I'll definitely take it. But I appreciate all of you that are still, that are in here. I say, well, so you can see all these cars over here. That's the carnival, guys. The carnival is to my right here, right behind this building. That's where the carnival is. Well, there's Emma. All right. Okay. Hey, guys, Emma was the one in my live stream here. And if Deb, you're still here, you could probably, okay, you're turning in there. Okay, that's fine. You could probably say a few things to Emma. As a matter of fact, Emma, I talked to Sunny Chronicles about you, and she said, come to her stream anytime. She'll be glad to talk to you. So, but yeah, Emma was going through some things today, and I certainly hope that you're feeling better after you, after you talked earlier. So, I changed the title of my earlier thumbnail and said that that someone had come on the stream to talk about something that you talked about. I said, but you don't know how to find her. Okay, if I don't get an order, I will put that on here, because I'm just still now waiting on an order right now. In fact, I'm probably going to put a bunch of names up here for you to talk to. Yeah, for those of you that are on here, Emma here is going through some rough times right now, and could use. Oh, we got something. What we got? All right. Well, I got to get over in that lane, so okay, I'm going to go ahead and take it. So I got to hurry up and get in that lane. I got to wait until I get past this. I didn't need you to do that. Okay. I need to get over in that lane. Okay. All right. Okay, that's $7 more. Okay. All right. When I get up here, Emma, I'll because most of the time when I go in here, the order is not ready. So a lot of the times, because they're busy in here, a lot of times the order isn't ready. So I'm going to put a couple names out for you. At least 3 in particular. That would be more than happy to talk to you, just like Terry did earlier today. I was glad that Terry did. So those of you that are on here, Emma's going through some hard times right now. So you could use some cheering up. So if you can find a way to say some positive things to her, that would be very helpful. We'd be very appreciative. Okay, so here it is right here. A lot of times they're busy, so let me go ahead and do that. All right. Okay, so all I got to do is say I've arrived at the store, because 9 times out of 10, that the orders in there, they are never done on time. So, okay, so I'm just going to turn this down a little bit here so that, okay. Yeah, the orders in there are never right, so, or never on time. All right, let's see here. All right, there I am. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Let's see. At. Okay. All right, there you go. I'll give you a couple more here, because I know that order is not right. Every time I go in there, the order is not ready. So that's why I'm not too worried about it. The order is never ready in there when I go in there. Okay. Oops, nope. Okay. All right. Okay, that's another one. Okay. There you go. And seeing one more. Here's another one you could probably talk to. She was just on here, so maybe she's still on here. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, here's see. Oh yeah, let's see. I'd have to find her. If she was to come on here, she would definitely be the one to talk to, but I have to look for her. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, okay. I am going to put her down because she does need, yeah, I put her down earlier, but yeah, she'll be on later tonight. So she's another good one to talk to. All right, there we go. And she could use some, there we go. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go here and pick up this order now. So hopefully it'll be ready when I go in. All right, see you in a few minutes. Yeah, that took a while. I just knew that every time I go in there, that order is never ready. Never is. Yeah, the order is never ready. Okay. And of course they do not have a receipt, so they don't have a receipt, so I'll just take a picture of what's in the bag. I gotta get the red things out of there. All right. Okay. Oh, okay, it's not that far from here. All right. It's not that far, so it's not that big a deal. I turn right up here, though, so that's a good thing. All right. But yeah, usually when I get orders from here, I mean, if it's ever ready on time, it's a rarity. Especially at this time of night. You know, I'm usually waiting at least 10 minutes. And even though I sat in the car and put couple things on there, I knew the order wasn't going to be ready. And I go in there and I still sit in there about 10 minutes because I knew the order wasn't going to be ready. So, it's not that they're slow or anything. They just, they just make sure that everything is prepared the way that they like it so that they make the customer happy. Yeah. Can they pull it off? Possibly. Let's see. Well, I got to deliver this first. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was going this way. Yeah, this order, though, is not that far, so we'll just see. All right. Yeah, they just, they just take their time in putting it together to make sure that it looks good and everything, and they always make sure that everything is there. You never have to ask them if everything is there because they make sure that it is. Because sometimes they will tell you, hey, this is here, this is here, this is here. Yeah. Man, I need to be in the area that you're in, Dean.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
Yeah, I know this isn't that far away, so that's a good thing. All right.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
Oh, good. I hope I can get to turn while the green light's still on. Hey, you guys got the green light. All right. I know it's hard to see with the sun, but they had the green light. I saw it from the back. Yeah, this isn't that far from where we are, so yep, it's not that far.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Congressional Way.
Yeah, this is a pretty decent little neighborhood up here. I've delivered several orders in here. Some pretty nice houses. In fact, there was one house in here that I got $9, I think, for a Wendy's order or something in here one time.
Your destination will be on the right.
You turn down the Spark Shop $14,600 for this one. Oh, was it a lot of items? Because that makes a difference. I told that to William in the last one. I said, if you're going to do a shopping thing, you got to know that if it, if it makes sense, that's when to take it.
Right.
Oh, guys are getting ready to go fishing. Okay. Okay, this has got to be it. Nope. Okay, it's the next one. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep, it's that one. All right, guys. I'm going to go take this up there. I'll be right back. All right, I ended up getting almost $9 out of that from 7, I think, because it took so long. So 126 we got right now, guys. 126, and we got 45 minutes to go. They need $37 to win. Hello, Lenore. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, 45 minutes. They need $37 to win. Can it be done? Can it be done? 37. Go until 9 o'clock. Thank you, Lenore. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I said, while you're on here, Lenore, I wanted to say, you were doing nails the other day. If you ever thought about doing a nail channel of your own or something like that, I got someone that I think you would find interesting that could probably help you with that, and that would be Nails Gal 440. She used to be known as Gig Gal 440 because that's all she did was gig work, but she decided to get into nails and got her license to do it. And she's someone who's interested in talking to you. I think, someone to talk to. I think you and her, would, I think you and her would have some pretty good conversations together. And I think she would encourage you to maybe try to get into that. If nails is something that you've ever thought about doing, she would be someone to talk to about that. Because she was one of our biggest supporters of all of our channels. And I think she's someone that I think you and her would get along pretty well. So that's why I just thought I'd suggest her to you at Nails 440. So I just thought maybe I'd just throw that out there and see maybe if you'd like to take a look at that. Okay, so we'll see here, guys. We got about 42 minutes here. There's one place in particular just down the street that could change the whole complexity of this. Because anything can happen, guys. Anything can happen. 40 minutes, $36 is what's needed. 36 to win. Oh man, the only bad thing about the sun staying out this late. Okay. Oh, so you got over there? Yeah, I knew you weren't going to turn, so I thought that. Okay. All right. $36. Can it be done? All right. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty happy for the 48 that I've made already. I mean, I know 86 is an awful lot to ask for 3 hours because it's not easy to do, unless you have like 2 different apps going on. For DoorDash, it's kind of rough, but that's where they were at. Okay, we got something. What do we got here? Well, that'll take a bite out of it anyway. It is 5 miles, though. I think it's going up to the north side of town. Let me see for certain if that's the case. What does it say here? Yeah, Knightstown Road. It is the north side of town. Well, that's all orders accepted, so we'll just go ahead and take it. I mean, it's not that bad. I'm just going to take the back way to get to Knightstown Road instead of the way they want me to take it. Because I'm sure they'd say, well, you got to go on the highway. No, we're not doing that. We're not going to do that. Okay. Caught a Spark Shop 1950 for 4 items. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have Spark. It's really hard to get on Spark. So I don't know. Just concerned about maybe trying to do Uber Eats, see what that's like. So Oh, another Applebee's order. And Friday night is just so busy in there. It just is. Especially if there's games going on. Like I said, there is the Pacers game going on. So if that's going on, I'm sure there'd be more orders at a lot more pizza. But I figured there would have been an advantage maybe with that if there was the Pacer game going on. But I know that order that went to Indianapolis certainly took a lot of the momentum away. And I think that pretty much was changed the whole complexity of this whole contest, was having to do that. Because the later it gets, the less, chances of getting, the orders if you got, unless it's pizza. So, I mean, it is Saturday. People will stay up later and that stuff. Yeah, that is true. It is Friday, to going into Saturday. Yeah. So, I mean, if Friday night, they will stay up later because they don't have to get up so early Saturday morning. So maybe sometimes they'll order later, maybe. I'm going to let this person out. That's the one thing about this little area over here is, people going in and out, especially because it gets all, it gets, real busy up in this area for a certain time. Okay, so now I can move up since there's nobody coming that way. So, all right. Yep, guys, what's to the left is already shut down for the night, so that will not help them at this point. So, so it would take miraculous pizza orders or someone that's really generous to give them an extra tip to make it happen. Because we got about 30 minutes to go. I honestly thought when I was in Greensburg, I honestly thought I would get an Aldi order because there was a couple of times it said near Aldi. So I thought maybe there might have been a chance for that. But, and I haven't, see, the only shopping order I had, the shopping order that I had today, that was the first shopping order that I had in a while. But it was just, like I said, it was totally ridiculous. Gosh, you can't even park here now. Well, there is a couple of spots up here, but they're tight. Yeah, they're tight. Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this one. All right, very good. Okay. All right. Well, hello, Ma. Welcome in. Ma, I've got to tell you something, Ma. I really needed you here earlier today. I really did. I don't know if she might still be on here or not. I haven't seen her. But there's this gal named Emma that's come on my live, and she was going through a real hard time and stuff and was needing some people to talk to her and everything. And I know you would have been the right person to talk to. So if she comes on here again, you definitely need to be the one to talk to her. So, I mean, hopefully that she might still be lurking. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, Indy's on here too. All right, I've got to go to this, pick up this Applebee's. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm surprised that that order was ready as fast as it was. Very surprised, but I'll take it. All right. Let me get it set up here because it's when it's real busy in there and everybody's waiting, it's hard to put something in a bag. So put it in the bag right here. There we go. When it's that busy, there's limited space at the hostess stand there, and you really can't take the time to put something in a bag when it's that bulky like that. So, yeah. All right. You saw the thumbnail. You sorry you missed it. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, she was in here earlier. She might come back. If she does, then I definitely okay, where are we going to? Yeah, I know it's okay. So I'm going to take the back road here, and I'm going to see just exactly what it said. It said it's 5 miles. Let's see. I just want to make sure that because it's hard to get out of here. I want to make sure that there's not too much traffic coming on one side or the other. I already see somebody here. Yeah. Because if somebody's looking for a good spot to park at, this is it right here. So, you know, this is a great spot. So whoever comes in here, you can go ahead and have that because it's a good spot. I was so glad I could get it. All right. Yeah, Ma, you would have been the one. You would have been the one to tell her with someone going through a lot of adversity and stuff. Yeah, from the thumbnail that you saw from in there. Yeah, said this person was on for quite a while. I see Tornado got to talk to her. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if, you know, I think, you know, Tornado kind of, you know, didn't want to hear the negativity. You know, I mean, he tried to talk to her in some sense, but I don't think he wanted to hear the negativity, so he kind of shied away from that. Then Terry came on a little bit later, and she talked to her, so, you know, I think, you know, she kind of felt better after that. I led her to Roy's channel earlier when he did his puppet party earlier, so just trying to cheer her up and stuff, and, you know, I just thought you know, had you been on at that time, I know you would have been the one to really been the one to cheer her up. You know, because, you know, when you talk about someone who's gone through some stuff, you were one of them. And I know that she would have definitely would have had to hear what you had to say. So, okay, we're going to go this way since it is that because I have to go this way anyway. So we'll see what we're doing here. All right. Because I'm definitely not going way out of the way. We've wasted too much time today as it is. And we're only got 26 minutes left. So it's going to have to take this order and a miracle order coming back for them, you know, to even have a chance to, you know, to win this thing. So let's go ahead and deliver this here. Because when I see the name of the road, I know of a way, you know, to get there, to have to get there this way instead of having to go all the way around like the GPS wants you to do. And we're not doing that. We've wasted too much time, you know, tonight anyway, because I had an order that went all the way up to Indianapolis, which was totally ridiculous. And, you know, that was so much wasted time. And really, in my opinion, just totally unnecessary. Okay, let's see what it tells me to do from here.
Drive northwest on Lee Boulevard.
It's only 6 minutes. That's not that far yet. Ah, Vicky, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming down to the end, Vicky. There's still got a little long ways to go. We had a, you know, kind of a ridiculous order earlier tonight that had to drive all the way to Indianapolis from Fairland, which Fairland, of course, is a part of Shelbyville, but a Dollar General order that went all the way to an Indianapolis address, way out of the way. So I had to add 30 minutes to the time because it took that long, you know, to do all that. And it was just nuts. It was just really, really terrible order. It just was. It was an awful order. You know, I mean, it was $8, but but to go all the way up there
North
for that
Knightstown
$8, definitely not worth it. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting ready to turn on here. Yeah, it's not too bad here. Yeah. Okay.
Turn right onto North Knightstown Road.
All right. I think I might have been to this address before because I think you turn off and the houses are right on the side or something. I think I've been.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, okay, right up there. I think it's right up there, close to where the the intersection is there, between that and Meeks Road. Okay, I think it's right up in that area. Yeah, this is a nice little road to drive down. You know, it's a good back way to go if it's real busy, you know, to get up to the north side of town because of the construction that's going to be there. You know, chances are when that construction goes in full force and that road is closed, I'm not going to be dashing here because, you know, if there's people that are going to be ordering, it's going to take forever to get there, and I'm not wasting time because of construction. So we'll be going other places. Like I said, that's one of the reasons why I tested out Greensburg to see what it was. And you know, Greensburg is you know, even though it wasn't a great Friday to dash there, it was still good enough to you know, to say that, you know, hey, I do accept this place, and if I try to get Uber Eats and do that, there will be money to be made there. So, and it would be good to go there in the you know, in the summertime because it stays late. You know, just like right now, it's still light out, and it's 20 minutes to 9. So, okay, so we'll be on. So yeah, it is going past Meeks Road up here. It looks like. I hardly ever get any orders on this street. I get orders off this street. But if I remember correctly, I think you turn in this one little area here. It's still an address, this street address, but it's off the road a little bit. I think if I remember correctly. Because I don't think it's quite past Meeks Road. I'm not sure. Oh, it's on that side. Okay, so it's on the left side. Okay. Yeah, if it was on the right side, I knew exactly what I was talking about.
Your destination will be on the left.
Okay. Yeah, because Meeks Road is up here, and it's not quite there yet, so. Okay, it's not this one. So it's probably that one with that gray car over there. That's what it's looking like.
Your destination is on the left.
Yep, it is this gray car right here. Okay. Yep, it's right here. Oh, no, it's not. On the left? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm right. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm going to go deliver this. I'll be right back. All right. right. All right, guys, there we go. Let's see. Sometime here, rain most of the day there. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not good. Yeah, you got some of the rain that got here yesterday. That's probably what that was. All right. All right, 20 minutes. They need $31. $31 in 20 minutes, guys. It would take an absolute miracle to get that. See, I got to wait for this car right here to come down. All right, here we go. But like I said, stranger things have happened. So I've gotten tips, at 20, pizza orders that we got $28. Well, hello, Montviv's ever there? Okay. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you visiting. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing we're wrapping up this this Big Ten contest right here. We got 20 minutes to go, and the Minnesota $31 they need to win this thing. So it's not looking favorable at this point. Good move runs smoothly. This does run smoothly, yeah. All right. Well, what I'm going to do, much to my better judgment, because I don't like to go that way, I'm going to be going down here, just around where all the pizza places are, and a couple other places, just to see if we get anything. And because it's really going to take an absolute miracle to pull this out. I mean, like I said, there was 30 minutes added to the time of that fiasco driving all the way up to Indianapolis. But even so, the later it gets on a Friday, because that was pretty much during the 6 o'clock hour when that happened, and that pretty much took the momentum away, I kind of think. I mean, we still got some pretty good orders after that. Like the $14 order came up, that was good, but I still think that kind of took the momentum away a little bit. And from the looks of things, there will be 2 unhappy campers that won't be in the drawing now. So one of them being Tornado. But we got 5 others that I'll be drawing from. And let's see, when I go on Discord, I'm going to see if I can get Dashing Goose to name the winner in a short on his channel, because whoever wins here in the next 20 minutes, and it looks favorable for one team at this point, that's who Goose will go against next week. The winning team will go Tuesday, and Goose will go Sunday. That's next week. And who has the advantage? Goose. Yep. Yep. Who has the advantage? Goose. Well, that's why I'm taking, it's going down this way, because there's pizza places here. Pizza places, they can change the complex of everything. You can get a stack order in a pizza. I've had that happen before, so that's one of the reasons why I'm driving down here, just to see what happens. Like you said, you never know. I've seen stranger things happen before, and I have seen. There's a cozy stream here, but it's time for me to sleep. Take care of your health. Yep. Well, thank you for visiting, and you're welcome at any time. You really are. Because if you want to know a cozy stream, watch my replays of my my silent fountain live streams. If you want something that is really cozy and relaxing, that's what you need to visit. Yeah, get yourself a good rest, man. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. You're welcome at any time. Yeah, I've had them from all over today. Yeah. See, I had someone from Pakistan earlier. I had someone from Ukraine earlier. Someone from Germany, and somewhere else. I'm just trying to remember where that was. Yeah, I welcome everyone from all walks of life. That's just the way it is. I just love it. You know. And that's one thing about all of our channels. You know, we're all welcoming everyone. You know, as long as you keep it family friendly, you know, you're welcome to visit at any time. You know, because we all help one another. I like sending people to other channels today. Like there was one that visited my stream. I sent them to Sonny's channel. They subscribed to Sonny's channel. So that's what we do, you know. That's what we do here. You know, if they visit my stream and they don't know about other channels, I send them, I will send them there, and and they end up getting subscriptions. You know, all because, say, hey, I didn't know you existed. You know, Big 3 sent me here. You know, and it helps out other channels. That's what we do. It's what we do. That's what I like to do. Okay, well, I'm right here. Let's see if we can get anything here. Yeah, that carnival's going on over there too. That could be setting things too with that carnival that's going on over there that's blocking 3 streets. I'm just glad I never had an order that went over there. Okay, so let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, you're turning, so. All right, guys. The clock is ticking. We got 12 minutes to go. And they're $36 behind. You gotta say it that way. But I really appreciate those of you that have stuck around here. I can't thank you guys enough. You've really helped me out. I really appreciate it. We've got a major contest next week, Tuesday night. The winner, and then Dashing Gooses on Sunday. I'll be dashing on behalf of Dashing Goose next Sunday, and the way that Sundays are, because he's the he's the champion, he gets to go on Sunday, and the challenger, they get to go on Tuesday, because Goose beat Maverick twice, beat Platinum Dave. That's why he's kept his title. So yeah, it was fun running with you. Yeah, it's always fun running with you too. But next week, guys, it's going to be in another town, place I've never dashed before, on both days. So yeah, so I'm not sure what it's going to be just yet, so because it has to be in a place never dashed before, so that there's no advantages. Okay, there's no advantages, so you got to keep it fair, and that's what we're doing. Okay, yeah, time's coming down, so it looks like the way it is right now, unless we get something really important, I've got to set something up. I got to set something up here, guys. So I got to try to keep it. I can still see if I get something. So let me turn this down here. Oops, nope. I'll turn this down here, okay? And let me get something set up real quick. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set up here up. So I haven't received anything yet, guys. So, all right. Oh, we got something. What we got? All right. Okay, well, there it is. All right. It's another Applebee's order, and it's going to take us past, so that is definitely not going to be enough. Yeah. So, when I get there, guys, yeah, they gave it a good shot, and unfortunately, that 30 minutes away from there certainly, did not make it easier. I mean, I'm glad to get this order, but they're gonna fall short. So we're gonna, I gotta set something up, guys, when I get there, because probably by the time I get there and get myself parked and everything, this order will count, but the clock's gonna go past 9 o'clock, and yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was that order, it was that order that went to Indianapolis from Fairland. That pretty much took away the momentum. That pretty much took that away. And if you go back in that stream around that time, you'll see exactly just how ridiculous that was. Going on all these different winding roads and going to all these different ways to get there instead of taking one main road, just taking up so much time. It was just, I just thought, well, I got to do something. I even added 30 minutes of time, to do it. I mean, I feel sorry for Dirty Stack and Deb and Tornado, because, they had said, they had thought that maybe, being in the drawing, that they thought that that Minnesota was going to win, and I hate to break it to them that that the horn it hasn't sounded yet, but as soon as I get parked up and everything, then it will, and it's unfortunate, but yeah, you can go ahead and go, because I gotta wait up here. Yeah, I figure. Okay, so yeah, I won't be in anybody's way here. So, all right. Yeah, this is what my third or fourth Applebee's order today. You put the piece in because maybe gave the. All right, yeah. I know tonight I've had a lot of visitors, and I really appreciate that, because I think because of what I said, is it impossible to get $86 in 3 hours, and I think a lot of people were curious about that, and to think, maybe, somebody might be doing something that seems impossible. We gave it our all, even with some extra time, and, gave an extra 30 minutes because that's how much was lost. And, it just, I think part of it too was there wasn't that much, the orders were not very many, I think, in Greensburg, because of it being Friday. Like I said, I don't know why. But I think that pretty much too said a lot, because Indiana had 107 after leaving Greensburg yesterday, and they were, and Minnesota only had 77, $30 less. So, I think that also, that kind of took some of the momentum away as well. Oh, there's some parking spots up here. Good. Okay. with it being busy, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be ready yet. Because sometimes when I go in here, especially if you're waiting at the hostess stand, yeah, it's going to take a little bit. So, all right, guys, let me go ahead. So I hit the arrived at the store. So I think I remember this person's name. I think I do. All right, let's see here. Let me go back to this again. All right, let's see here. Let's keeping it down. Okay, just gotta wait this out here a second. Hold on. I know that order is not ready. I just know it isn't. Okay. I just know that order isn't ready. Okay, so I gotta do this. Okay. Because the last time I was in here, I still had to wait a minute because they had to go back there and get it. They said they were just finishing it up, so. Okay. I just have to kind of keep it down at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna go pick it up and then I'll play it for you guys here in a second. I've got it just about set up, so I'll be right back. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, I knew it. They had just finished it by the time I got there. So, okay. Yeah, they had just finished it. So, okay, so let's see. Who's there? Okay, Ma, there's Emma. Okay, Emma, if you're still here, there's Ma Dukes. That's the one who I wanted you to talk to earlier. Okay. Yeah. So there you guys go. Hello, Latoya. Welcome in, guys. Okay, this is going to be Minnesota's final, final drop off here. So I got to see where we're going with it. Where are we going? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know where this is. It's over right off. It's about 12 minutes away. So, but it's okay. All right, hang on. I've got to get out here. Yeah. I know you're in a hurry. You got a good spot up here, so all right. You got a real good spot there, so okay, how is it going to tell me to get there? Yeah, Emma's the one. Emma's the one who came to my stream and was discussing things with us. Yeah, it was this way. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just go this way because I know I got to go that way. All right.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Okay. I don't know if you want to know, Ma. Yeah. Because I know one thing that Ma's going to say when you tell her. But we did listen to her, though, Ma, because she was having some real issues. And, she just needed somebody to talk to. So, that's why that's why we continue. But, yeah. And I know Ma's just racking that in her head as to what to say. And I knew she was figuring out the right thing to say. I knew it. You can't get anything past Ma. You just can't. You cannot get anything past her. There's just no way. Yeah, 11 minutes isn't that far, but okay. You cannot get anything past Ma. Ma will ask all the questions, and it's one of the things that I like about her. But the thing that I like about this whole thing is the honesty. Yeah. The one thing about Emma is she was honest about saying that. And, I'd say I got to at least give her that. Because there's a lot of people who would lie and say what their age is. And, yeah. Because you're not comfortable getting with a younger person, especially with our parents' knowledge when there's special factors equal for it. Okay, that's fair enough. I absolutely, that's fair enough. Because we had a discussion earlier about if, because she said her parents really didn't care about her. Well, I said that's where it all starts anyway. That's where it all starts. It starts with the parents. The parents have to be a part of the kid's life or teens or whatever. I mean, you just have to be. Because if the parents are absent, then there's going to be consequences. I mean, you don't want to say, any particular type of consequences. That's why you just say it that way. There will be consequences. You just don't know what consequences it will be. That's all. You just leave it at that. You just leave it at that. There's consequences, and you don't want to say what it is, because you don't know what they would be, because you don't get the choice as to what it would be. So that's all I'm going to say about that. Because when we had that discussion earlier, it was a little bit more of some things, and I understand with Ma saying that I'm not comfortable talking with someone that without parental approval. Yeah, and I just hope that I don't feel like I was out of line doing that, because it's like, if the parents don't care, like I said, I don't know the whole situation, and I don't.
Turn left onto South Harrison Street.
But when there is someone who's hurting and doesn't feel good, there is someone who needs to be talking to. But I understand Ma's point too. I really do. I understand her point. That's one thing that Ma has that I appreciate. The fact is, she has the knowledge and knows exactly what to say, and has the experience to say, okay, if you're not comfortable about something, definitely, I cannot disagree with her on that. All right, guys, hold on here. All right, guys, sorry about that. Okay. Okay, we're going to go deliver this. Okay, how far? We're still 7 minutes away. Yeah, I know exactly where this street is. Because I deliver this all the time up here. Like I said, I remembered the person's name. I've seen that name with that spelling before. So, okay, I remember that. Okay. And you have to go up this way to get it. Okay.
For a half mile.
All right. Yeah, there's a garage sale up here, that was up there, and everybody's covered that stuff. I'm not sure it's a good idea to leave it out there, because you don't know who could be rummaging through that through the night, unless they have some really good cameras. Yeah, I noticed when I was in Greensburg, there were several garage sales too. Okay, well, at least you're including Miller Avenue in it, instead of just saying that that's part of the road you got to take. That's good. An improvement there. Well, I'm glad that this is the last one, because it's going to be dark.
State Route 44.
And I'm glad it stays dark until at least 9 o'clock, so that's good. I still think I might be able to see the address, even though I think it's an address that I've delivered before. So if I remember exactly which house it was, is it the house on the right or the left? Because there's two on the street that I've delivered, so. Okay. Yeah, on both of my streams, there was some things about dogs today. As a matter of, because there's someone walking their dog there. Yeah, on my earlier stream, I said, there was a house I delivered to in Greensburg where there was a lot of a lady had a lot of dogs. She had like 7 dogs or something. And one of them didn't bark and just warmed up to me, but there was this little tiny one that just wouldn't stop barking, But, the other ones, all you got to know is what to say to them, and, use a particular type of voice that they understand. And, I was able to do that, especially to this bulldog that just came up to me. It just, you would think a bulldog would be doing the kind of barking, but this bulldog didn't bark one iota. It just walked up to me and, wanted me to pet it. So, but that little dog didn't. And the lady was okay with me petting her dogs. She said, my dogs are friendly, and, I said, she said, it's okay, you can pet them. that's the one thing I like though, is that you know, I like it when animals are involved in this too. You know, not just people. But I understand what you were saying about that particular person, and I hope that you don't think that I was wrong for talking to her earlier. You know, I hope that you don't think that way. You know, because I mean, she was just needing somebody to listen to her. I think that's what that was. Okay, they're gonna let me go first. Okay, that's fine. Because I think if somebody needs something to talk to, I mean, I understand age is a big deal. I get that, but you know, at the same time, if someone really needs to be talking because they're hurting, you know, sometimes we got to consider that too. But I see your point as well. I hate it when it gets a little bit dark. Oh, there we go. Jet privately soon. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not sure how we'd be able to do that. Well, it's a lot farther down here than I thought. I thought it was just right off the road, but still it says 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, my chat stopped there for a second. I didn't see what everybody said. All right. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit farther down than I thought. I didn't realize it was this far down.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West 250 South.
Okay, I better get my turn signal on so the person behind me knows that I'm getting ready to turn up here.
Turn left onto West 250 South.
All right.
In 600 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Okay. Okay, so there's a house over here on the right, so it was the house over here on the left. Like I said, I remember that there were two on this street that order, and I think this is the one that was on the left-hand
Your
side.
destination is on the left.
Okay, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, I remember the name of I remember this person. Okay, I remember him. All right. Let me go deliver this, and I'll be right back. All right. All right. Okay. So that's what we ended up with, guys. Okay. I get it. Okay. All right, let me back out of here because the horn has sounded, so it's time to make the announcement, guys. It's time to make the announcement. But I got to get up here to do it, so I'm not in anybody's yard or in everybody's, concerned and all that stuff, we'll just do it right up here where there's nobody around. But we must make the announcement. Okay. And we'll do it. We'll do it right here. Okay. Yeah, there's no houses or anything right here. Somebody can go around if they need to, but we're about to make the announcement right now, guys. Okay. So here we go. Okay, let me turn it down until it gets to that point. All right. So all I can say is right now was that, you know, it was to make $62 is pretty good. I mean, no, we needed 21 more dollars, but I'm very happy to make what I made. And you know, I can't really, you know, I can't really say to be too disappointed or anything, you know, because I mean, like I said, it could have been better. It's just that one order pretty much took the momentum away. And so all right, guys, just wait here a second because we're going to make the announcement here in just a minute. It's got to be done in the way that I think is most appropriate for this. So I just had to have the sound down until we get to that point. So okay, just got to wait for the actual moment, because I mean, when it gets to this point to where I need to do it, I got to do it the way that I think makes the most appropriate to, you know, to make the announcement since the horn has sounded. So okay. We just don't need to hear all this extra stuff at this point. We just got to get right to the point, and I just had to get it to the exact point that I wanted because there was no other place. All right. All right, guys, here we go. This is it.
It goes. Indiana wins the championship. Keith Smart is the hero.
That's from 1987. Just had to have Brent Musburger say it. Just had to have the right say. Indiana wins, guys. $77.62. The one, let's see, 139. So Indiana wins 162 to 139. All right. Well, something's going on there. So that's the final score, 162 to 139, everybody. Hard fought battle. So there will be a drawing for 5 names, and I will draw, you know, whoever the names is that will win that, you know, that will be the winner of the $50 drawing. So, and I will have Dashing Goose make that announcement. Let's see, do you have an email, DJ? Yeah, I do. I'll give it to you in a little bit. Yeah. I don't want to give it to you on here. I'll just have to I don't want to say it on here just yet. I'll just wait till I get to the place where I usually stop, and we'll do it from there. But yep. So until then, I'll let you know. I'll send it to you, and we'll just go from there. But we're not. This isn't. I just gotta drive back here and do it because, you know, I just gotta get to that point. But so now that it's set, see, Indiana has won the Big Ten Dash Championship. So what happens now is, in a city to be determined yet, I'm not sure where it is going to be just yet, but it's got to be a city never dashed in before. So Indiana will go Tuesday, and Dashing Goose will face Indiana and will go that Sunday. Is a deal going on up here? What's up going on here? Something must have just happened down the road down there going towards Franklin. Something must have happened down there. Wonder what in the world happened. I'm going to turn on this street here real quick, guys. Something happened down there. I don't know what happened, but something did. I'll just turn around up in this area. But something happened down there going towards Franklin. I don't wonder what that is. They had that all blocked off. Okay, we'll just go here. And we'll just turn around up in this area. I just wonder what in the world happened. Okay. But the stage is set, guys. Indiana wins the Big Ten dashing 162 to 139. It was fun doing that whole tournament. I mean, it was. And finally got, I can go back and, put all of that in one cluster and, just relive it again at some point. Yeah, it was just a lot of fun. Putting all that together, doing all those dashes and, all the ties and stuff. It was just fantastic. And, it was just, I mean, even though there was, those out there that think it was, corny or immature or whatever it is, for me to do that, it just, it's the only reason why I did it basically was because it was motivational to me. It was almost like me challenging myself to try to be the best, to try to see how much money I can make in a certain, amount of time, and just make the live streams to make it like it be all suspenseful, and just using teams that I watch all the time, especially during the winter time when I'm watching the Big Ten Conference. Yeah. And, because I always look forward to that time of year when the Big Ten Conference is going on, because I like watching them battle one another. And then when they get to the tournament, I like rooting for them to see if they can win. I just love that time of year. I love that type of competition between them, because anytime the Big Ten teams play one another, you don't know who's going to win at any time. And I wanted to make that dashing the same way, and to have the rules the way that they were, like if teams tied one another, they got extra time, because, a tie does not end, a tie does not end a game. And, that's the way I looked at it from when Tom Selleck that said that in Mr. Baseball. A game doesn't end in a tie. I didn't want it to look that way here. There was almost, when you got to the Final Four, there was almost a tie between Wisconsin and, and Minnesota. They were actually tied before Minnesota got that last order at the very last minute and, took the lead. And it showed that even though they were the second to go, Friday just did not turn out to pan out for them as Thursday did for Indiana. So, but I just had to have, had to do it the way to where Brent Musburger said back in 87 when I was actually on campus watching that, have him say Indiana wins the championship. And that Keith Smart was the hero. Because he was. I mean, I'll always remember seeing that shot in my dorm room back in 87. And that was the most incredible thing that I'd ever seen. And it just was. And I'll never ever forget it. Never. Yeah. I always try to work hard. I mean, I do. Even with a W-2, guys. I mean, I always put time and effort into this type of thing. And that's why I like doing these live streams, to try. I mean, even though, there are those that say, well, there's other things that I could be doing. And there will be other things that I will be doing. Okay? But there's still one more contest to go. And that's Indiana against Dashing Goose. I mean, and the thing is, Dashing Goose has had some pretty interesting dashes, let me tell you. And the one thing that seems to that he seems to get all the time in these is Aldi orders. So, but yeah, I can't wait to see. You see, I texted with YouTube about your situation. They said they will look into it. Very good. You see, Emma, you see how caring Ma is? I mean, she will flat out tell you, she's a very caring person, but she's also blunt. She will tell you like it is. Okay? She will tell you like it is. Okay? And that's what I like about her. She's very caring, very supportive, but she's also blunt. Okay? And it is, in the way that she's blunt. No, I'm sorry. I just got to say it like it is, though. I'm just letting you know how much I approve of you. Okay? Let's just put it that way. Okay? I just like it, to tell it like it is. I like that, though. Slow down. Okay. I get it, Ma. I'm not, I'm not trying to upset you in any way. And I don't want to. I just, I just have to just say how much I approve of how you say things and do things. That's all I'm saying. So. All right. We'll get over here and get over in that spot and we'll get ready to sign out. So, let's do this. But I'm very happy that you looked that up and told them the situation. That I was very happy that you did that, because she just needed somebody to talk to. I was happy to talk to her, and and just leave it at that. Because there are times that but even that age or not, or older or whatever, there are times when people need somebody to talk to, and and I wanted to do that, with her. I mean, when she had told me that earlier, but it just sounded like a situation to where, somebody needed to talk. And I'm one that's willing to listen to anybody, because I am a good listener. I may not be able to solve your problem, but I will listen to you. Because I've been through some things myself. And some of the stuff that she went through, I went through myself. So I could relate to it. So, and that's one of the reasons why I wrote the books that I wrote, because of how I could relate to that. So when you read my book, you'll see exactly what I went through, which is pretty similar to what this person's gone through. So that's all I'm going to say about that. But I wrote these stories, I wrote these books. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this dashing, so that I can get my 500, and get monetized and eventually get to 1,000, so I can put those monies into my book series, so that I can get them all out, and then everybody can read just exactly what it is, how passionate I am about subjects of that nature. Because of all the experiences that I've seen in the families, that I've associated with, and those that I've worked with, and You know, I hear stories all the time with all the coworkers that I've worked with before, and, you know, stuff that I've heard in restaurants and everything. That's how I got all my books started. That's why I got so passionate about it, was because I did that. And, you know, and that's what I enjoyed, you know, so much about doing that. So, and I took all that time, you know, when I was, you know, at my other job, you know, working, I was working second shift, but I had the perfect time during that second shift time. That was the perfect hours that I would take the mornings that, you know, that I would be off before I go to work and write. And then on my days off, I would do that. And I just feel like that was the most appropriate time to do that. So, and I wrote about subjects like that, you know, all kinds of different subjects where people were going through things. And, you know, I can't wait to get all those books out so that everybody can see just exactly what I've heard, and see exactly what's taught, and see exactly, you know, what maybe we can do about it even at this age. You know, because guys, time is getting short. I mean, and it is. And, you know, there's too many issues that are going on right now that are just not being addressed. And that's why we have the problems that we have today. And I feel like my books, and maybe some others that would follow, you know, we might be able to change that. And that's why I wrote the books the way I did. So, just going to sit here for a minute because I'm getting ready to sign out. All right, guys. Well, Monday night, we're going to have a little bit of a celebrational live stream to get ready for Tuesday over at the fountain. I think it's going to be, with what I'm going to do about it for this celebration thing, I think it's going to be just a live stream only, because of the things that I want to do, and probably end up deleting the video before I publish it. So, or, you know, deleting the live stream before I publish it. So, because of the way that I want to celebrate this thing now that Indiana has won, and get ready for that dash, and with Dashing Goose coming up next Tuesday and Sunday. So I'm going to do that. So, all right, guys. Well, I certainly appreciate everyone spending the time with me today, and I'll get with you, and we'll talk again later on this week. And so look forward to Monday night. I will put a thumbnail out because I got to be at my W-2 the next 2 days. And then Monday night we'll have that live stream. And then Tuesday, stay tuned for Guest City to be announced, as Indiana will do their dash for not 10, but 12 hours. 12 hours. That's what it will be due. All right, guys. Thank you for everyone that came in today. Those that may be watching the replay to see this. So until then, until Monday night, as I always say, you know, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.